Hello and welcome to the Halloween edition of Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Wakata, and welcome to our next episode. Now we are going to try to get some ghost ships in today in honor of it being Halloween, but we're not going to dedicate to just ghost ships because that would drive me insane, and I don't want to go insane. Welcome back, Kabashis. Where is my... There it is. Well, discombobulated here. I tried to set everything up, and my the mouse software decided to update while everything was loading, and I'm like, no, the mouse can't be. I need the mouse. A little off track here. Okay. I think we're good though. Yeah, if Gavin, last run felt more like a Halloween run. Just things were not going well for us. I mean, we don't die very often. That crushing death really got me.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
13. So we're more or less halfway through the wires. Let me get totals up here on my other screen. That is the wrong... There's what I want. We're starting at 544 million, and as long as we keep on course, we should drop into the 400 millions on this run. Which is exciting. It's really... You know, we knew that the debt would start to come down fairly quickly as the daily interest came down, and for a few episodes we didn't really see it. You know, we kind of hovered at just around the 40 million mark, but it started to snowball lately. So we're picking up steam. And I think we're definitely... It's really feeling like we might get out of debt before we finish repairing the armadillo. I don't think there's any more stickers that we're specifically trying to get. I mean, we wouldn't mind having some in use anymore. Let's check the tools. We wouldn't mind having some holographic stickers, but I think we've hit all of our sticker goals, except for the cables. And of course the debt-free one, which just comes along with being almost out of debt. And this is, you know, we don't want the stickers that are the bad stickers, like this one. We don't want this. It's not an achievement to die a lot. So we're definitely not going to ever get these stickers, and that's fine. Wait, we have got, oh my goodness, 26. I mean, the jack me ups don't really count, all right? Because we can just zip back and forth and get those on demand. But all of these overachiever stickers, actually an accomplishment. Something I'm proud of. Okay, let's get into, actually, let's check our equipment. No. All right, everything's good. All right, let's find ourselves a ghost ship, preferably an Exolab ghost ship, so we can keep getting our cables. And I guess we can start to Wow. Okay. Seriously? We have to go all the way down to grade 12 to get a ghost ship? I don't know that we want to go that low. I guess we could. Like cargo mackerel, station hopper, what do we want to do? I was kind of hoping we'd get a exolab. That's literally the only 2 ghost ships in our entire catalog. All right, let's start off light. Let's do a mackerel. I like cargo mackerels. I think this is one that we did last time that we blew up the front end because there was a an AI node on the fuel on the front. I think that was a light. No? Either it wasn't a light or this one's so low grade that it doesn't have the front piece. Feels weird going this far back. Were we ever this young?
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
There's nothing to even take off the outside. Anything off the bottom I missed? No. Unless there's an antenna on the back, but I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, let's find all the AI nodes. Okay, they're on the inside of the tanks. Tanks over there. Hey, wires, alright. Doesn't look like there's very many. Just a few in the front. Okay. Let's hit some wires. Surprised there's even helmets left for us to pick. A stick for that too. Oh, second wires? Did we had 2 wires in one ship? Wouldn't it be funny if the reason why we're having trouble getting wires is because they mostly spawn in low-level ships? That would be annoying. All right, let's. I almost don't want to be pressurized to the floor just because there's so much junk here that's going to go straight to the barge, but it's still our best way of doing this. So over this one. Okay. Apparently my tools are haunted. It switched itself to the grappler. Okay, it looks like he just about made it out. And that's going to be a little thing we don't care about there. The exterior still pressurized, alright. And there's no door on the cockpit, so we don't have to worry about that. Guess we can knock this out. I mean, there isn't... You know, this is one of the traits of the ghost ships is that there tends to be a lot less in the interiors. Okay, I did not get you guys that hard.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Just a little love tap. That guy's not gonna... There we go. Aim might have been just a little off on the tether there. It's good knowing that we don't, you know, that we realized that, we discovered that the barge won't accept an AI node. Kind of nice that, you know, knowing that, we know we can be a little more cavalier with tossing stuff onto the barge. Because if we miss something, an AI node, it'll let us know. Don't have to inspect everything quite as much. There's an antenna. Don't bump into us. Don't bump into the antenna. There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable
Hey there, Phil. Welcome. Good to see you again.
salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, come on. That's not supposed to blow up. There must have been something loose in the wall. They're going all the way to the front. Hopefully the reactor isn't on that side. Yeah, there was probably no way of safely opening that up. Where is that reactor? On that side, but it's in the front. That could have been a lot worse.
Terminated.
You know, I don't even inspect the walls for
Valuable object processed. Credits
objects anymore because I know that, I mean, there's no clean way of getting in other than something like that. If something's there, then it's going to happen. Yeah, that was cool. That's why I backed up, so we just kind of watched the chain reaction go. It was pretty cool to watch. Did it spare the nacelles? It did.
salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Oh, that's not connected anymore. I guess we'll be tethering another one.
Credits awarded.
Didn't expect it to go away yet. I wasn't hadn't gotten through here and done any cutting yet. And now it's not going anywhere. It must have jumped to the panel. Or it broke on its own. Put it from here instead.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's right. The whole thing's gonna go one piece at a time. Thanks to the dismantling of the fuel pipes at the top. Are you connecting to the... Would you give me... You know what? We'll just wait till you're gone. Okay. Then I'm on the reactor.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
That reactor started arcing unusually quickly. It might have taken some damage from the explosion, you know? I think that started with one. I mean, it's hard to tell with the glitching screen because of the AI nodes, but it looked to me like it was down one dot when it came off.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
We're gonna leave that until we can
Cutter, you got
free
5
the
minutes
airlocks
left in this
before,
ship.
before the
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you.
AI
We
nodes
wrap.
can, repressurize it on us. I was thinking we could experiment with going through the ship like at the beginning and getting rid of all the AI nodes. But we don't actually have access to all of them at the beginning because a lot of them are in the walls. This is an experiment to see if that's a better way of doing ghost ships.
Salvage secured.
What is going on? What? Oh, let go of me. I was flying away from the ship. I'm like, no, I'm not pressing that way. I'm not doing that. I thought the ship was haunted.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Or like my suit was haunted. Oh, the ship's light enough that tether is dragging the whole thing. That's not desirable. Be quick about this before it sucks all of us in. No idea where we're at. We could be going into the processor. For some reason the wall is not going away. Oh, I know why. I didn't get the first one. I went out of here so I know where we're at. Yeah, dragging the whole ship in. I missed the first one, didn't I? Yeah. All right, so the ship's a little out of its usual position, but we stopped it before it gets in the whole thing into the processor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Definitely no nodes riding its way in now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Node destroyed.
That, okay. There isn't one. I thought there was one on this one. Apparently not.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We also keep in mind the last time we did one of these, the front came apart when we didn't expect it to because there were missing objects on the other side, not holding it all together.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire.
I think our solution was to burn the front beams first and then the back beams. I think that's what happened. Otherwise, the front of the ship takes off with the front half still attached to it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We gotta check the inside because the plate has to be cut out. There's probably a note on this. All right, well, we got off to a nice explosive start. Probably still can get the mini-me, though. Yeah, we do get paid for the AI nodes. They're kind of valuable.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
Belong to that. Okay. Section. There's all kinds of random parts is floating around. I mean, I said that we can probably still get the mini-me, but we don't know how much gray is, you know, the scrap. It used to be something else. It might be a little closer than we think. I want to get these away from that wall before I cut out the free floating in there. Before I cut out the reactor plate. And find this free floating. There he is. Hey, buddy. Have fun. Bye bye. Probably don't actually need to cut that side, as those two beams aren't connected. Seriously? I destroyed the stupid plate. Look, you can see through it, and they're not coming free. We're gonna get something out of this, darn it. There's no reason for me to cut it now, because it's all go to the same place. You can see through the gap. I clearly had cut that off. What is shining over here? Feeling less and less confident in our mini-me. Oh, alright. Stuff done. Get out of here. Front first, then back. Oh, we still got the top beams to do. Never mind. It really came to pieces that time. Pulling everything out, I guess. Let's check the back of the ship, see if there's anything left. Pull off of it. look like. All right, we'll just get this out of here. Then we'll deal with the cockpit.
Material deposited.
Like, not as clean as we normally see it. That's all right. Oh, I probably sent a AI node to the barge. Probably one in that chair.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
How did that break already? I saw the blinking light of that ship down there. I thought it was an AI node. Not seeing a node on this one. Yeah, there it is.
Deposit accepted. Node terminated.
Oh, we lost the junction box. It must have been one. We really did not get our mini-me on this one. I swear we looked over it. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Gavin. Yeah, I clearly missed it. You gave me the warning. I missed it. Hey, Louis Bronco? Yeah, I recognize your name. I'm not such a big time YouTuber that people's names are lost to me at this point. Appreciate everybody that comes by. Especially the ones who catch my mistakes before I make them. Did you find out what was going on with the salvage owners for you? Why you weren't able to?
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I don't think I've heard of anybody else having an inability to start the second shift on a salvage runner. I mean, people have had a lot of other problems with them.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so that used to be a thing. They fixed that now. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if you didn't have your grappler in hand, you couldn't start your next shift. That has been fixed. You should not have to. You should not have to worry about that any longer. Even after they fixed it, we did the same. We spent a fair amount of time making sure we were always on the grappler anyway. But since then, we've ended multiple times with the cutter out, and it's no longer a problem. So you can go back to not worrying about what you have when you go into the hab. There wasn't any. Oh, okay. Something pink. Brakes. Ah. Yeah, that was universal across any ship. That is correct.
Object accepted for processing. Credits.
I'm glad you stuck with it, and it's good that you tested it because That's the way we get them fixed. You know, when someone runs into a bug, either they can ignore it or they can try to find out what's causing it or how to reproduce it. That's good for the community. So kudos to you for actually taking the time to test it out.
Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
We've been doing a lot of testing on Javelin bugs. There are so many bugs with the Javelins in this version that it's almost comical. Absolutely, we are paying to beta test for them. All the way down to grade 12 for our next ghost ship. It's a heavy cargo gecko. Said we're not going to do only ghost ships this run, but who knows? Let's do it anyway. See how fast we can knock it out, because there's going to be less to do. Although I think the ghost heavy cargo ships don't. I mean, there's less in a heavy cargo gecko anyway. You know, it's usually mostly the giant crates and just the crew quarters. Beyond that, there's not a whole lot for it to remove. This might actually take us about as long as it normally does. Yeah, I don't know how long we're going to keep with the ghost ship things, because it could be frustrating, but we're going to keep the theme going. And tomorrow there will be a Cooking Simulator VR episode I have that will be coming out, which is a Halloween episode for that as well. For anyone who actually watches that series. Not as popular as the Hardspace series. Oh, we have it. Did we miss it?
Your lock pressure levels dropping.
Heard the static. I don't know if it was that or if it was just the AI nodes messing with us.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, one of the things I ran into recording the Halloween episode for Cooking Sim VR is, I don't know if you guys have seen it or if you're familiar with the game, but kind of like in Hardspace, you only have one profile. So, you know, trying to do event content, it was kind of difficult because you don't have a free day in the restaurant. You can't go in and just hang out in there. You have a little bit of prep time at the beginning, and then you have a live day, and the orders just keep coming in. So there's a lot more time pressure in it. It's like I'm trying to do event content while at the same time trying not to have my restaurant get behind. By the time I got done with the episode, I was I was sweating. I had to take my VR headset off and just sit at my desk and cool off. Really had me run ragged. Okay, how much more stuff do you want to ambush us with? Oh, look at all those nodes. Oh, the joys. The heavy cargo ghost ship. Little bit. Might have to be a heavy asteroid. Little bit of love. There we go. I realize it's probably really hard for you guys to see anything, but it's also equally as hard for me to see it. That's not a YouTube downgrading thing. It really is that hard to see in here. Look at wires though. Yeah, the AI nodes on these ships are always all over the fuel tanks. They're easier to fly around using the visor until we vent the atmosphere. Come on, buddy. Get up close to the door. Alright, and there are big asteroids back here. Nope. Alright, let's see what's in front. Our head on the wall. There's an asteroid. Oh, look! 2 asteroids inside the cockpit. Gee, I wonder what would happen if we were to vent the cockpit with both of those in there. Those who were present last episode knows exactly what would happen. There are crane arms outside that we forgot to take off. We're gonna worry about them. One of the first priorities on a ghost ship is venting it to space so that the AI nodes cannot open doors that shouldn't be opened and repressurize and do all the annoying stuff. Yeah. Yeah. How to smoothie is pretty accurate. All right, we've already pulled down 4 wires. Maybe it's ghost ships that we need to be doing for wires. Well, I think both of these were grade 12. Well. Oh, look! Look! You guys see what I see? I didn't even recognize it when I looked at it. A working regulator. Oh my goodness. It's in the wrong place, but what? But you know what that means? That we can move both of these into that room and safely vent it. Without these guys, you know, crushing us to death. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that hard. It's a Christmas miracle. I wonder if the other ship had a working one on it. We didn't even notice. There's no reason for me to close the doors. They're going to auto-close on their own anyway. Oh, let's enjoy this. Press the button. Look, the room's depressurized. I want to press it again. All right. Don't get too comfortable here. We gotta depressurize everything else. We're gonna close that just in case something weird happens. All right, so let's prep this room. I literally just looked right over. If it wouldn't have been for the blue light on it, I wouldn't have even seen it. I just didn't even know what I was looking at. Working regulator. I didn't even consider that could be a possibility when we went to a lower grade ship. I just had a thought. I don't think is accurate, but we've talked about what might be causing the top to come off of these cockpits.
All right, Cutter, you got 5
And I just
minutes
realized
left
that I always empty
before
this.
they turn the lights out on you.
I always empty this room. I always
We wrap.
Yes, Gavin, we probably should. The thought I was just having was that maybe we should be depressurizing before doing this as a general statement, because we feel like some of these nodes, some of these terminals are probably holding the top on, but we don't know what is causing the top to come off on its own, and it could be that we're removing the terminals to free it up, and then depressurizing the ship, and possibly the depressurization of the exterior hull is pushing it off. That maybe if we left the terminals in place until we've depressurized the exterior, yeah, well, it's Lois, the thing that we're trying to figure out is that sometimes the top comes off on its own, and we're not talking about the front of the cockpit, but there's an actual little top piece that contains the glass that sometimes pops off on its own, sometimes it doesn't, no matter what we do or don't remove. And we haven't been able to come up with a cohesive strategy for getting it to not come off. Oh, look, another one. We didn't even see it. We flew right by it, didn't even see it. We don't actually need to close that. I don't know why I did that. But what I was thinking just now was that possibly the event of depressurizing the hull, and it's a long shot, it's probably not true, but maybe the air is going diagonally through here, because we've seen that in other airlocks, like in the Javelin airlocks, and maybe it's pushing the lid off. Yeah, definitely. We really couldn't see anything. But we still had to have flown right past it and just didn't notice it. Let's troop around by it. What am I running into? I bet. So I think on our next Gecko, we try depressurizing before going into the cockpit and freeing everything up. I mean, we do it while we're in there just to save time, so we don't have to go back in. It will take us more time to do it that way, but for testing purposes. Because if we could get the top to stay on during the extraction process, then things wouldn't get floating around, and it would be much more clean. I think that's everything. That 1 minute to make a little bit of money. We have to remember we forgot to get the things off the bottom, so we really haven't turned pretty much anything off in.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
I'm not sure we've made any money at all in this shift. Need to get some of these bottom plates off so I can send something in. I don't want a $0 day.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Caution, valuable object close.
We are going to take a loss on that day. 200,000. We turned in sensor towers and ladders. We got so mesmerized by having a working regulator that we forgot that we were supposed to be doing stuff. Yeah, at least we didn't take a loss.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Technically, that was a profit. That's the kind of payment that borrowers love to see. Minimum payments that takes almost nothing off the interest.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, that almost made it through before the
Credit applied.
the bottom turned on.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, Hal would definitely say I was being underproductive, but I think if Lynx saw that I was not reducing my debt, they probably would they'd probably be excited about it. Hal and I get along real well. Hal likes me.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think that he and I would come to a pretty good understanding. I would just say, like, hey, Hal, I did it on purpose because I want to show Kai how, you know, how you can work a well-prepared ship later on. You know, so I can have high numbers then. Just trying to make him look bad. And he'd be like, oh, okay, that's fine. Kai does need more motivation. Okay, look, so the top didn't come off this time.
Deposit accepted.
But it is firmly still attached. Why is it still firmly attached?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Why is it not coming off at all? I mean, I'm glad it's not coming off. I don't want it to come off. I want to know why it's not coming off.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Clearly nothing's attached to it.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Not even sure where it begins and ends. It's because if it were detached, it would show blue. We would be able to manipulate it. So it is still, it's not just rubbing up against it. It's still officially attached to it. Maybe it doesn't detach in an earlier, in the early ones. Maybe that's something that's only a high hazard one. I do, but that's a good point. Let's try breaking off the glass. I mean, it's all going to end up in the processor anyway, so this glass is lost no matter what. That shredded off a piece of... Okay. It's these little beams right here. I wonder if sometimes when I do the glass, it cuts all the way across and cuts these beams. No, because that's not cuttable. Yeah, well, I mean, we've discovered what's holding it on, but not what's causing it to come off. All right, well, that's progress. We'll examine it further in a future gecko. I mean, that bottom beam definitely freed it up. I don't know how that beam came off because we don't normally have that strip floating around. That doesn't normally come off. That's something we would see floating around. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's got to be the fact that we're cutting the glass is causing some kind of cascade, knock-on effect that's resulting in it coming off. But that strip doesn't normally, we would see that strip floating around, and we don't normally see it floating around. So it's not like we're always breaking that off when we break off the glass. Oh, I'm out of tethers. Do I? Because I know that there's always the stray aluminum.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9.
Processing valuable object. Credits
And I know where the aluminum strip comes from. It comes from when I'm cutting the cockpit off. Or it'll be right. I'll show you in a second what I'm talking about. I'll look more. I don't feel like I normally have a nanocarbon strip floating around, but maybe I do. We will definitely investigate on future ships.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
This is a good spread. I'm not having nothing's too close to each other to run into each other.
Salvage deposit accepted.
After all these. Oh, it's just a good cleanup. Nothing's trying to go where it doesn't belong.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, look at that. Everything's going straight to the barge. That's beautiful. You try to ruin my streak. So here's the strip that we always have, which is, we know where that comes from. That's a secondary cut. When we're going around, we have to get that last piece of corner off. We'll pay attention. We'll pay attention to see if there's a nanocarbon strip in the future, or if maybe aiming high on the glass will keep it from from breaking that. That's great. I mean, if we can nail down a method of not breaking that off, that will be fantastic. But good catch on that, Lewis. That the thing that we had done differently is that we hadn't broke the glass. It didn't even occur to me. Because once again, I had already forgotten that we had a working regulator because it's such a non-existent thing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah. All right, fine. Hang on to that instead. Need it to break free, so I'll try to travel.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That should not move because it's not prepared yet. Look for any hoists, like this one right here. Why is it already moving? I haven't cut in the back. Time to line this up. If I cut this, I don't want it to take that much. I don't trust it this far back to not end up in the furnace. I'm surprised that comes loose. That's really weird. I really did not expect that to stay. We always cut it here because we don't want any more going than we have to have. Make sure there's anything on the top that we need to cut off. Nope, no sensors. All right.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
I'll bite off as much as I want, Weaver. Whole side of the ship. I don't see any more hoists. No, no aluminum panels. Oh, this is going to get in the way. It's going to cause the back end to favor towards the furnace, which we do not want to have. Destroyed a shipping crate? How? What? Did it pull one in with it? Apparently, because you warned me and I didn't see it. I was too busy focused on this. I thought I'd gotten all of them off the bottom when I tethered, but apparently I had not. Yeah, it's a little too late for that. Thanks, Lewis, but unfortunately we are on an unavoidable delay on the... We're not in real time. I gotta start paying attention. I'm still so rattled by the working atmospheric regulator. It's gonna blame everything. Get in there. There you go. Hopefully that won't pull the entire ship down with it. I don't want to cancel it because there's all these other tethers that are currently working. I need to swing this around. Trust the furnace. This one either.
Account credit applied.
Yeah, that one's clear. Alright, we're good. That's some good money. Yeah, I get out of my usual rhythm, and I miss things that I just shouldn't. Which reminds me, we didn't. I mean, we saw all the AI nodes in the back. Okay, so it's there's one in the ECU. Not a good cut. Oh. That was a risky secondary cut.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
Get this stuff to the barge before the end of the shift.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
One thing I noticed on this, I'm sorry, regulator, I know you work, but you still have to go to the barge. One thing that I noticed about at this lower hazard is that the bunks didn't have all the electronics on them. That normally causes problems. I can't believe I took, not only in this one shipping crate, I took two. I mean, I swear I targeted them and broke them off, but they might have just been pulled along on their own, even though they were no longer attached to the wall. Because typically the wall gets out from under them, and I don't have to pay attention to them. As long as I remember to detach them. I definitely did that detaching. But there were a lot of crates there, so they might have bumped into each other and caused them
Lynx
to
would like to share the following inspirational message.
get
The
snagged.
greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Still, I'm not sure how two of them. I need to rewatch that. How two of them got in. 'Cause if I broke the bottom one free, even if it got caught, it should no longer be attached to the one above it.
Deposit accepted.
That was a definite mistake on my part.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Gotta get in the zone. Not making mistakes. I'm blaming the AI nodes. I think that they reattached it to the wall. That's what happened. The AI nodes.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
My grandfather used to say, was I thought I was wrong once, but then I found out I was mistaken. It was clearly it was the AI nodes. Couldn't have been me. Anything else in this room? Nope. Grab this while we're here. don't think we're getting our minimi on this one.
Processing valuable object. Credits.
You floating about, get out of my way. Out, out, out. Everybody out. Yeah, I noticed in the last ship that when we sent the seat to the barge with the AI node still on it, it didn't actually complain about it. And I didn't check to see if there was an AI node on this seat on this one either.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Barge is cleared from last time, but I don't know if it would clear an item that's on the barge if it's not. I think it would. I think that the barge, I think, always clears everything that's on it, even if it doesn't belong on it. So I think we probably, if we didn't get credit for the seat last time, which I didn't look, then that would mean that there was an AI node on the seat that we forgot to check. Normally we get in front of the seat because we break the glass, but this time we didn't. We did the depressurization, so I didn't get in front of the seat. And we'd already pulled it all off before we did the glass breaking test. Why are you still? That's all one thing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Vision cutting. Free all that up. And we anchored the hoist to the barge as opposed to hoisting the anchor as you would on a nautical ship. A bad joke. I feel like you have to explain it before you even tell it. That's scrap already. Alright. Get the last fuses. Oh, we still got to empty the ECU room because we normally by now we've got a radiation housing off the wall. And we just pull everything out through there. I don't think there... Oh, there was a radiation housing. Do that now. And we'll be done with the front at that point, except for when we have to come back and empty the ECU itself. Ooh, that was close. I almost fingered the coolant pipe instead. I just wanted to get a look at that to see if it was. We never checked to see if it was a working regulator.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
it not there? That one's green, so that's not it. That's the only one. No, I think it's on there. Unless there's another one. Not sure what you're seeing.
Valuable object processed. Credits 40.
That's all right. Believe me, you guys catch a lot of my mistakes. So I'm always happy to run them down because having your eyes on it definitely helps out. Team effort. If I'd caught what you were saying earlier, I wouldn't have lost two. We're gonna cross the ship. I wouldn't have lost those 2 crates. That was a little dangerous. I hit all the way back. Okay. I thought I got this guy too from there. Better to shoot from the inside out than like swinging around it. Got 7 tethers left, and I want to have enough to start pulling the back end upwards. I'm gonna need exactly 7 tethers. 5 for the back end and 2 for the rudders.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These rudders are quite heavy. I like to get them off of the back end to lighten it up.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
All right, on the bottom. Assuming the AI nodes haven't learned a new trick of, like, you know, shutting off the ECU, this should be safe to do. Start tethering up. After we cut this. Needs to be cut one more time. We can do that on our way back. That's freed. I think we're fully prepared. That will be it for our tethers.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
No tethers remaining. Thanks, lady.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Free up these rooms while we're waiting for that to move. Maybe we don't forget to get the door handles later.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Didn't want that door anyway. I'm not really surprised that those don't work anymore because the airlock above them is gone and it's all part of the airlock unit.
Valuable object processing. Credits awarded.
Not just a door. The airlocks are done. Yeah, so if I remove the lights, they separate, and then they don't move as a unit. They'll end up collapsing into each other, which makes it a lot harder to like deal with all these things, because then you have external hull that can get in the way of certain parts. No, I find it much easier to leave it as one unit.
Credits awarded.
It would move faster if I separated it, yes.
Salvage secured. Credit
I'm
applied.
inspecting everything to make sure that there's no stowaways.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
But for the purposes of keeping things uniform, I like to keep it together.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I've even been known to keep it together all the way. Literally all the way into the processor, which is not efficient. And isn't something you really should do, but you know, when you have time left over, sometimes it's fun to watch the processor eat the entire back unit as one big thing. I imagine that my regular viewers show me a little bit of latitude on the. Like, I'm gonna spend an extra 5 minutes dragging this thing across the map that I don't have to. Just to watch it go in as one big piece. Well, once we start breaking it away, we'll
Good morning, Cutter
and
9346-52.
we know it's clear of going
Today's
to the furnace.
weather report, clear and sunny, with
We'll
a high
end up
of
breaking the
minus
lights off.
270 degrees.
But for now, it's safer to move it as one big unit because the furnace won't have any chance to grab it. I'm glad someone agrees. Thanks, Phil. It is satisfying to watch to see just how large of an object you can stuff into the furnace or the processor. I think I got that clear so it doesn't run into anything. Yeah. Ways over there. And we're not going to deal with the fuel tanks until last because on this ship we have to, because of the AI nodes, we have to cleanse all of them one at a time. And one bad shot means big bada boom. So we're going to make sure nothing else is left to blow up with it. case that happens. We should be able to finish in this shift.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There's turning into here, right?
Accepted for processing.
Okay, yeah. I think all of them that are left are on the back of the ship. Correct. There's at least one. I think I only saw one, but I've seen only one before and found that they were on like all of them. So yeah, we do have.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
We do have the nodes on those too.
Ship carrier.
Double thumbs up. It should have done both hands. We can get this to not run into the piping. Yeah, I'll peel away from that. Nice. All right. Well, I mean, it's space. Would you really be dropping it? It just float there. I mean, he already two hands with picking up objects. So, yeah, I mean. Yep, there are two of them. Let's not have it right in our face when we do this. But we're gonna gather them up so that we can two-hand. Oh, look at that. I'm trying to mess with us at the last moment. I think he's protesting. Yeah, you've opened your last door, buddy. He puts away his... You can definitely two-fist it. These other nodes are messing with us. It's the door shutting again. Yeah, I can only imagine having to, you know, what Weaver would say if you let go of your cutter or your grappler and you were too close to the furnace and it got sucked in.
Material deposited.
Now, cutter, you've got to not put down your tools when you're next to the furnace. Lynx doesn't like it when they have to keep replacing your tools.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I guess that's my Weaver impression. All right, no reason for you to go all crazy there. Yeah, or in the furnace. Yeah, that should take care of it. We didn't forget anything. I should know that was going to turn the room. Stop turning. I like cutting things that are moving. Stop. Stop. What? Gaining momentum. Quit it. All right, we can spend the next 7 minutes denoting the fuel tanks. I want to better grab on that. We're just gonna let that slow boat for now.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase in the master jack.
We could do this more quickly. Probably should do it more quickly. But we got a little bit of time. You know what? We know what we're doing. Although those two I'm going to save the last because they're probably attached to the top as well. Which means they could be stuck in that beam. Rotate around so my headlamp has a better view. Because apparently the headlamp's on the right side of your head, not in the middle.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, let's inspect. Yeah, both of them. So I don't know if this may or may not come off. Okay, good, it did. So I gotta get this hunk of metal in the processor, so I can't. This whole time doing this. All right. As much as I want to pull them in as one piece.
Secured. Account credit applied.
We don't have time. And the pipe never made it in. Pipe going now? Alright.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Probably, in the interest of time, should do this as well. All right, everybody's behaving. Very good. Anything that we
Valuable
missed?
object processed. Credits deposited.
What? Why is it turning? Oh, I know. I hit the wrong button. That's why. Oh, looky there. Oh, another wires. That's why we
Processing
Yeah.
valuable objects.
clean up there at the end. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Are we still seeing this? Oh, what is this down here?
Time is winding down, Cutter.
Somebody got under
Dig
the...
deep and let's finish strong.
You know, that wall segment, I saw when it was going up there originally, and I knew it was going to break the tether, and then I forgot all about it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Warning.
Or bonus
Fuel
stuff.
levels are critical.
Grab some fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
And we'll take the last 5 seconds to relax. Yeah, those containers probably cost us the mini-me. Yeah, we've made.
Hello,
I think we've
Shipbreaker
made more
9346-52.
wires in the past 2
Lynx
ships than we
would like
did
to share
the entire
following
previous stream.
inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
You know, so the question is it just random luck? Is it because we're doing lower grade ships, or is it because we're doing ghost ships? Now give us a ghost exolab. That. Oh, ghost Javelin. Oh, that's the only ghost ship. Oh, why? Okay, I need to stand up real quick. Got to turn on my ceiling fan. It's getting a little warm in here. Thought I wear pants on stream. Well, thanks for joining us, Lewis. Good to see you again. Hope to see you again in the future. And we stream 3 times a week, so if you haven't subscribed, then do so, and it'll pop up and let you know when we're streaming next. But have a great Saturday, and see you around. So leery of doing this because how easy it is to break these ion rings.
Node terminated.
Look at all these nodes. I didn't pay attention to what grade ship this is.
Node destroyed.
I'm guessing it's like grade 16.
Node terminated.
Hazard 9, so. And look at all these. This is the only ship where the node's right on the outside.
Paraxicon destroyed. Node destroyed. Node terminated.
Come on now. Getting a little ridiculous in the nodes here.
Paraxicon destroyed. Node destroyed.
I really feel like I'm doing surgery here. Burning off moles.
Node terminated.
All right. I feel like we're halfway through the first shift and we haven't gotten past the front of the ship. All right, let's do an inspection here. So the front is pressurized. We can also take advantage of this. This is a large, isn't it? Nope, it's a medium. Still, we can use this as a test subject on depressurizing the front and see if it depressurizes the back. We just have to check real quickly so that we don't know the AI. We know whether or not the AI node is goofing with things. Oh, there's another one down there. Another one up here. What? Oh no, those are my ammo charges. Apparently they share the same color scheme. Alright, fire in the hole. So we're gonna remove these, and then we're not gonna blow it up. Then we're going to depressurize the front first on this medium and see if it depressurizes the back.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transfer.
I think I mentioned the other day that a new campaign had come out for Space Crew. And that I was offhanded considering running a live stream playing it. And the more I've thought about it, the more I kind of want to. Because I played on a pretty high difficulty. And it can be a very hectic game. And it'd be kind of nice to go kind of how hectic it can get, and how to deal with the pressures of it. I might start live streaming it. I have to think about it. But I want to keep the schedule that we have currently for this live stream. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. That's a good question. Yeah, I was ready to laser them. That's for sure. But I might live stream Space Crew on like Sunday, Saturday or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see. I've been itching to play it, and been doing other things. And I think that if I live stream playing it, then it'll be more excuse to set aside the time to actually play it, even if no one showed up to watch it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We need a better angle for these.
Secured. Credits deposited.
I think I like this bumping them up better than I have in the past. I've dragged them up. But bumping them up from the bottom, I think this is going to be the better way of doing this.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Taking less time to set them up.
Salvage gains observed.
Grab it from this side because there is an antenna over there that I don't want to hit. Definitely no AI nodes on these. I see. Well, that's interesting. The crushing alert, I think, deactivated my visor automatically. My hand wasn't even on the keyboard when I was just drifting in space, so I'd taken my hands off the movement controls.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Grab. And then what we're going to do is we're going to free these up. We're going to verify the pressurization status on the front and back. We're going to depressurize the front, and then if it's viable, hunt down the rest of the nodes, because we probably got most of them when we did the front. We killed a ridiculous number of nodes. I agree.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It doesn't look like there's any nodes in the ECU. The back is pressurized.
You got 5 minutes left in this shift.
I think we got all of them
Knock out
already.
that
It's,
work order before they turn the lights
audio's
out on
clear.
you.
I think we've got all of the
We were
nodes.
out.
Nope, there's one. Like the visor would depressurize if you change tools, which I have hotkeys set up next to my movement keys, which is why you almost never see me bring up the tool wheel. I don't have a hotkey for the demo charges, but I don't use the tool wheel for the cutter or the grappler. They're right next to my my movement keys. So if I'm on my visor and I switch, it comes off of it. But my hands weren't even on the keyboard when unvisored that first time. All right, we're gonna depressurize the front. We're gonna do it one. No, we're gonna. Last time I questioned why I removed that ladder. I'm not going to because it should go. It goes to the same place that the airlock does. Hello. Yeah, I know they're goofing with it. All right, we have back entrance. I'm coming for that last AI node. It knows. It doesn't want to let me in.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, two more. Jeez. Normally I don't do this in a pressurized environment, but I'm really feeling like I want to terminate these guys. Oh, well, geez, two more. Holy cat. Yes, I said holy cat. Wasn't where I was going with that statement. Ooh, goodness, that's dangerous. I messed that up, then electrical arcs inside, and I'm in here with it. Pressurized door in my way to get out. Wires! Alright, buddy, I'm coming for you. I know you're in here. Yeah, there's one on there, too. I'm on the hunt. He slammed the door behind me. I'm throwing caution to the wind. I'm going after all these guys. Keep me out.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
We're putting a bow on it. All right. So in the interest of testing, we are going to close everything back up. Make sure the AI nodes didn't depressurize the back. We can't see airlock status from this far away. And they still have that door not working. Great. They shut this door on me too before I got through.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
We're not going to get out before the timer runs out.
Airlock
All
pressure
right.
levels increasing.
Look at that. You can tell what I'm pointing at. It's probably on this side of the screen for you. Up here. 0.0%. $0 destroyed. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. All right. A perfect shift.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Yeah, it's all downhill from here. We can't do better than 0% loss. All right, pressurized, okay. Now we know that there's the airlock bug, so we're going to seal everything off before we depressurize the cockpit.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
So we minimize what all gets. We want to test one chamber at a time. All right, closed. When we depressurize this, it'll depressurize the outer hull, but nothing else.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Ride it out. That was a solid thud we took on that one. Where Evian bottle go? There it is. Alright, depressurize the outer hull. Nothing on the inner. Depressurize the outer hull on this one.
Material deposited.
So that's different. This is what we expected to see last time. It didn't. And I had speculated in the previous one that because time ran out as the depressurization event was happening, that maybe that would break the chain. So I kind of feel like we throw out the result of the previous one. This is the result we expected. I mean, it was on a large. There's definitely more testing to go. Cannot get in here because it's still not working. Let's just grab this because we know it doesn't work. I want to get it all depressurized, then we're gonna go back to front like we normally would.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
We're just gonna open all this up and then we're going to, that's not pressurized, okay. That is pressurized. This should open. It's probably gonna be easier just to open this door. This way we're not cutting anything, so we're not risking any weak points. And while we're in here, let's take the nose off just so we can get back in easily later on. Okay, that's cut. Then we're not gonna mess. Oh, we're still getting the AI music. The screen's fine. All right, now this should just let us out. It's haunted. Or maybe it's not gonna let us out. Maybe it doesn't have a choice.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright, you gonna let us in? Not yet.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
ECU room is... I'm not asking again.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure
Ship is
levels
not being
dropping.
cooperative. For us having a 0% destroyed. It's really trying to spite us.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I want to get that air. I want to make sure this airlock is open. There we go. All right. Let's just cut this out. Anyway. Spend time cycling
Valuable
the
object processed.
silly door handle to get them all to open, or we can just get it out of the way. Get a little bit of credit for it while we're at it. I don't normally pre-cut all this, but I'm going to anyway. I like flying around the ring, the interior of the ring like this, getting all the cut points, as opposed to sitting in the middle and rotating. Something fun about it, like being on a carnival ride. Like, you know, like you're at a theme park and you're riding in a thing, shooting at stuff as you go by. Don't mind me though, I'm easily amused. Easily entertained.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
First. Pull a Naga out of here. Bye-bye.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
away while I'm waiting
Processing
for
valuable object. Credits
an
awarded.
empty bay to be able to send this next ring into. That's not
Got
what I
about
wanted.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Alright, that's far enough.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's already gotten a little disconjointed. Alright, straightening out just nicely.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
A nice soft spin casually travels over the ring.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Bumped it a little bit there on the way down.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
No harm done.
Salvage gain. Credits awarded.
These AI node ships are a lot less annoying when you don't have any AI nodes left on them. Alright, we need to get this piece off because it's in the way of the radiation
Object
filter.
accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
The way we want to do that is we want to turn it away from the filter, which means we want grab it right here. Miss a cut? No, because it's still blue. What are you stuck on? It wouldn't be blue if I'd missed a cut. It is
All right, Cutter.
clearly not
Wrap
moving
it
though.
up. You got about a minute left.
The old-fashioned way. Yeah, it wasn't hanging on to anything. Didn't want to turn. He didn't appreciate my trying to be clever. Like, no, I'm just not gonna go. You can't make take me?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's where it's wrong. .1%. We've only lost 8,000 worth of stuff, and that's mostly doors and lights. We are going to redeem ourselves and get our first mini-me for the shift,
Good
for the
morning,
episode.
Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Peel that one away.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
More terminals than usual in here. Why are you not moving? Go. We're running low on tethers here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Doesn't hurt to give that second one a little boost when it's flying by, just in case the first one doesn't make it to the barge fast enough.
Valuable object processed.
Keeps the tethers from
Credits
causing them
awarded.
to rebound. All right. Oh, that was way off. Try it from the other angle on this one. Probably not going to jump across though if I do. Yeah, I'll require a cut. Just like that.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Nope. And nope.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
What did I send that into the processor? Anyone notice where I sent that? I could have swore I sent it into the furnace. Guessing I sent it to the processor.
Material deposited. Processing valuable object.
Ah, figures.
Credits awarded.
Oh well. So much for my perfect run. Oh, that might have been it. By the way, welcome back, Liquid. mistake I should be making,
Deposit
though.
accepted.
I'm the professional here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Supposed to be watching where I send things. You guys have seen just how much time I spend staring at things, making sure they're going to the right spot. Only when I don't stare at them is when they make a run for it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Both got both. Nice. This one across and make sure the door handle near side has been
Tether
taken.
supplies are low.
Okay, it has. Good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright. Another procedure.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Had a thought. I was thinking about if we spared these middle beams, but the reason we did that is because when pulling the cage out, the inner diamonds end up bumping onto the cut points. And it's just too much frustration trying to free them up. If we left one, if we left one and we pulled out at an angle, then maybe it would keep a couple of the diamonds attached. That one's still going to be attached. That means we'd leave two. I don't think this is going to work. It's definitely not going to work because the other benefit we get from breaking the four side ones, the horizontal ones, is that it detaches it from the back wall. Okay. See, we came up with a good strategy, and there's a reason it got to where it was at. Okay to question it, but forgotten how many levels of benefit that we got out of the strategy.
Material deposited.
Oh, that was a little more wild than the other one. Still made it. Come on. Oh. Not a ring toss game.
Accepted.
So we've taken longer getting through here. It's because I was brainstorming on alteration, but yeah, it definitely wouldn't work. This is the way we gotta do it.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Overworking our cutter. Break his tether. Don't exactly have him to spare.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Raw material processed.
Let that one get away. Your tethers. That way we can collect up the diamonds afterwards.
Welcome to Vintatron.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Thrusters are feeling a little laggy. They're like 6%. A little unresponsive. Will you? Crosshair is clearly on that thing. Yeah, the thrusters are just feeling a little sluggish. Game's running fine. It's not a problem with the game. The wear on the
Deposit accepted.
thrusters are starting to show.
Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Wrong order. I'm supposed to flip around and do the wall behind me. Maybe that was a better cut than I thought. Pressurize. Alright. We still need to get inside and break the supports that are holding onto these walls.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
At least get the initial cut out of the way. And when I break the walls, ooh, perfect. One on both sides, and it came off. That one did not. And then we can leave through. That was a good one too. 2 out of 4. We'll take it.
Left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap. Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
get this out of the way so I can get in here. Those walls free. Quick, I don't think I have time. Oh, got him! Yeah! Nice. Nice. 0.2%. Do we dare to dream of a 99er?
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
All right, we're in the 51,000s. We can get these out now that they've said we can get. We can get. We can get these out now. Now that we've removed the supports from behind them.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You know what? I'm in the mood to fight with you.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
That one little piece of aluminum gave us our milestone. That doesn't seem right. That can't be it. That was the front must have still been on its way in. I wonder if we can tell. No, we can't tell by looking at the outline which side is still connected. That looks like a clean cut. Oh, that's definitely bad there. Do this. Yeah. That one was obvious.
Material deposited.
All right, both of them.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That's the best we've done on those cuts so far. Must be getting a little bit better at it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And she always says valuable object processed. I feel like there should be varying degrees of that.
Salvage deposit
Like,
accepted. Credits transferred.
all right, we got it. Well, we'll give you credit. Or Super valuable thing received. Reactor received. Wow, that's awesome. Some kind of acknowledgement that not everything is cool. Like when we send in lights every now and then, she could say, "Really, lights? All right, we'll give you credit for that. Hope you feel good about yourself." I mean, she seems snarky enough to say something like that. She does need something to brighten her mood. I don't know why I'm going through the airlock when I can just fly around. Especially since the airlock's not going to work.
Salvage secured.
And maybe she didn't opt for the plastic-free food. I think that's what I selected when I set up my profile, was plastic-free.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Seems like the obvious choice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bringing to each other too much. Ah, darn it. It jumped out and got in the way. All right, we're gonna risk this. That guy right there is what the other one was supposed to attach to. I can't pre-tether the cockpit because like the whole segment, you see, the whole thing's blue already, so if I can drag it with my grappler, then this whole thing would be going into the processor at this point.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I imagine you saw that. I mean, it's been a little while since it was in the news with that Subway got sued that they weren't allowed to call their bread because there was too much sugar in it. Too much sugar to qualify as bread, something like that. I like Subway. I've eaten an obscene amount of Subway throughout my life. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Wow, I mean, it wasn't tethered or nothing. It just went on its own way.
Credits awarded.
That was a bug. Welcome to Javelins, the most bugged ship in the game. Oh, nope, that doesn't go there. Wrong item. This one goes to the barge. This is the one that goes to the processor.
Salvage deposit accepted.
They're talking about Subway sandwiches and I immediately start going wrong again.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Everyone has their controversies. Not too concerned about him. Hasn't killed me yet.
Raw material processed.
Since this thing went all crazy on us, we need to hold this off of this end. I need to cut these out. I wanted to finish at this shift, but I don't think that's happening. Corner off, make it a little easier here. Maybe we're going to turn the whole ship at this point, but get his ring off. I don't really care. I was watching a
All right, Cutter, you got 5
video
minutes left of the
yesterday
shift before they turn the
about
lights
a
out on you.
non-profit
Pitter patter. We wrap.
organization that has giant
Valuable
floating trash collectors that
deposited.
they're using to collect up plastic out of the ocean and out of rivers. Pretty cool. But they mentioned that that 1% of the rivers in the world contributes 99% of the plastic to the ocean.
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
Oh look, the small ladder is connected to the wall. All right, well I guess we'll go back to pulling that out.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
But anyway, they said they're basically just parking the
Salvage secured. Account credit
trash
applied.
collecting barges. They're just parking them in front at the end of those rivers instead of taking them out to the ocean. So much of the plastic comes from a few rivers. Pretty cool though.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, it doesn't solve our over-reliance on plastic just in the world in general, but a good effort. We need to. We can't turn it. Okay. Cut out the roof. So those are going to be stuck behind those pipes. We'll have a lot of difficulty getting them out. Yeah, I've seen various cleanup projects like it. This was a new one to me. Pretty simple concept. But yeah, they were talking about they were showing the rivers. They're just, you can't see the water. The rivers are just solid garbage. Literally just solid garbage. That's all. It's just a stream of garbage. It's not a commentary on the people who are dumping their garbage. It's, you know, other systemic problems that are leading to that scenario happening.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That requires other intervention. They don't want to. Those people don't want to have to be throwing their garbage in the river either. We're not really their fault. But yeah, it was just it was eye-opening to actually see the images of rivers that were just solid garbage. You just literally couldn't see if there's a river there. Looks like a road,
Salvage
just a road
secured.
covered in garbage.
Account credit applied.
So that makes sense to kind of plug those. You know what, I think we got everything.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, whoa, whoa. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. Oh, too late. I didn't even realize it was aiming at the processor.
Deposit not accepted.
I noticed that I thought that was all we had left. No, because those pipes will explode. Like even if when I've tried to cut around them, they've always just gone up. So, I've kind of given up on trying to remove those pipes, so they're just fixed. My orientation got off, and in my head, I was aiming back to the back, so I wasn't paying attention to what I was actually aiming at. I think I was upside down, and so to me, the processors were the things in the back.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time
I was
will be docked from
envisioning
the next pay cycle.
the stuff I was talking about and not this.
Object not accepted. Please revisit your training.
If I had remembered that we had this giant ring in the back, I wouldn't have even bothered trying to high speed them all into there. I just looked around and went, wait a minute, this is all we have left. I had written off getting done in that shift. I don't even know if there's enough left for this shift, but we're coming back anyway for get our mini-me. Or attempt to at this point. Yep, so much for our perfect run. Alright, I don't think we have anything left gray though. It's nice and clean. A diamond that got away.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing.
I got excited there when I thought we were gonna get it done in one shift less. And just wasn't paying attention. I think it went in. That's a lot of gray. Like the stuff that we sent into the wrong area should be counted as red because that's destroyed. There it is. There it is.
Secured. Account credit applied.
We still got our mini-me. Despite that colossal mess up. Mini-me. Oh yeah, we were on course for our 99%er. We're blaming it on the ghost ship. That's anything that happens today. We're blaming on the
Good
AI
morning,
nodes.
Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive
even
day.
if they're all gone. Well, I mean, Gavin, that's part of the problem I have with the current balance of the game, is that aluminum has such little weight on what you actually do in the game that there are many players who basically don't use a furnace. They just don't care. They make no effort. You know, they send entire rooms to the barge or half a ship into the processor because that's where all the value is. I really feel like they need to rebalance it so that there's more value in the processor or in the furnace stuff and less value in the processor stuff. I mean, the processor can still be more valuable than the furnace, but they need them to be less far apart. Okay. Gecko, station hopper, ghost. We were starting to grow to like the station hopper. So let's see if doing it as a ghost version can ruin it for us. I mean, I'm aware that we could easily shave off a couple of shifts on most of these ships that these do, the large ships that I do, if I just disregarded all of the aluminum. Just not my style. But yeah, it's an excellent illustration of just how little value all the furnace stuff is. I'm not seeing anything to take off the exterior. All right, we're going straight in.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
And we determined that small ladder is actually attached to the side, not to the airlock somehow, so no reason to leave it. We're going to leave the door handle for now, just in case they lock us out. AI node does. We'll need to remember to come back and get that. I'm used to cutting underneath, you know, to free the airlock and just sending it without looking, because I know I always take the external airlocks off. You know, it would be funny if there was an AI node in every seat. Like the AI nodes were station hopping together. That's what they should do. All of them in their chairs, all facing forward, going for a ride. Yeah, there's some inside the ECU. There is a crate back here. Even though the reactor isn't back here. Or it is back here. The stargazer that's on the side. But it's in its own little room. Not as exposed. We're still gonna bring that somewhere a little more manageable. Up front. Oh, I see wires. I see wires. And a bunch of AI nodes. No asteroids or anything. Some weird shaped thing. A bottle. Apparently it's a square bottle. Hexagonal bottle. Alright. I think we can pressurize this. No, not messing with them. Alright. Where's the entrance? Where do we get back in? To the back, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at that one. That one's on the wall behind. Yeah, we couldn't even get to that one if we wanted to. Either of them. That one's inside the heat sink. Yeah, see, it's not acknowledging that I'm targeting it. Okay, we're gonna have to remember that. I tried to collect that bottle. That doesn't work that way. Okay. Anything to collect in here. Very empty room. You know, it's so empty we're going to leave the door open. Also empty room with wires. It's number 6 or 7. I think 6. Wow, this room's completely empty. Way to go, AI ship. Okay, so we always cut middle. We've tried cutting low. You know what? We're gonna try something different. Let's just melt the window. That way, the yeah, I agree. And the AI is just I don't know if you heard it, but the AI's just opened a door somewhere. Opened or closed a door somewhere. So we're going to close this door so that we know we can see it if they open this one. We're going to try to melt this glass. It may or may not be a good idea. You know, trying to impact whether or not the top comes off. I just want to find a good angle. I mean, I guess that's as good as any. That was... Did they just... Yeah, they just did something else. That was weird. There was no depressurization. It just kind of whimpered and that was it. We'll come back to this room. We want to get everything depressurized first. I closed the door real quick. I realized that I left that room exposed. There's nothing in here to break, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I saw wires. Pretty sure I saw wires. Oh, something wire-like. Oh, it's making me doubt myself now. Okay. False alarm. There's probably something passing through the glitching graphics of the bomb that made it look like a wire. That crate doesn't... There we go. Alright, let's get some, break some seals here. Last one on the back attached. For now.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
We gotta remember that
We
the thing is still, the door handle is still on here because we didn't detach it. Alright, they haven't repressurized this. Getting some. We still have to break up all the stuff in the cockpit. Get back in there and get that taken care of real quick.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Doorway. Oh, I'm not confident that that was a good angle.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. Yeah, it's good. Tokyo drifting my way through the rooms. No one in the pilot seat. I really don't think this is a good idea. But I haven't actually been trying to do that because I'm always afraid to. Gotta eliminate it as something we can do or can't do safely. I don't have to close that door, but I know I want to cut it out for credit. Normally we close it because we've already broken everything off while we're still depressurizing the rest of the ship. cut. There we go.
Left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Want to make sure he wasn't going to swing around strange and catch the furnace there.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
Oh, there went the top. The melting of the glass didn't prevent that. I didn't really expect it not to, but the point is that we didn't split saw across. We'll look for that stray piece of aluminum or I don't know if it's titanium or nanocarbon, but the processor piece. I don't expect to see it. We did not make much money. If something would have made it to the processor, we could have made something.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
You're not coming free. Why are you not coming free? Not attached to anything. This should be cut. If we missed a cut. I don't think we did, but would have.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But yeah, there's the cut we missed.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
If that gets in, we can cancel the tethers. Fine, we can get rid of these hazards.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was dangerous because that was still tethered to the other one, and I didn't see it until it was too late. It could have been over this middle piece and blown up. All right, he's gone. That's away. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This while we're waiting on that one to travel. That one as well. It is strange not going to have to empty the computers out of that room. I imagine that's like a navigational room or something.
Caution. Tether supplies running low. Salvage the
I mean, it is the first time that I've vaporized the glass. And now that that test didn't yield us what we wanted, we'll cut it next time like normal. And see if the strip comes off.
salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There aren't any nodes that we don't know about. Okay. Blue in the back.
Valuable object process.
Data drive or credit drive? Not going to go after it right now. We only have 3 tethers left. Low on fuel. Alright, that's gone. That's gone. Cancel. Yoo! Yoo! Hit the seat. Right to the tunnel. Let's make sure it was empty. Plus, it's kind of cool.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Salvage deposit accepted.
Kind of like surfing. Surfing in space.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
Alright, that was
Deposited.
good clean. Clean up there. Was the last tether used.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Whoa. That. Aluminum. Apparently that comes off. Okay, I didn't know that happens.
Material deposited.
I was grabbing it to, I had canceled the tether and I was grabbing just the wall to slow it down before it got into the pull, and it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Apparently, okay, that's just a tiny little aluminum panel that it just comes right on out.
Credits deposited.
Continue to be surprised by this game.
Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Come to think of it, when I first started playing, there were a lot more instances of my guy banging his helmet with his music going all crazy. I can't for the life of me imagine what it was that I was always cracking my helmet on, but
Salvage deposit accepted.
I
Credit.
seem to remember him doing it multiple times per shift. Was I that bad when I first started playing this? You know, it's interesting that, you know, at the top it says unknown. It doesn't know who this ship belongs to. It's interesting to me that all of the AI node ships no longer have the paint job on them, indicating who used to own them, because, like, the ships aren't generically painted in this game. You know, each company has their moniker on their ships. Yes. So it seems strange to me that... Alright, this is not coming free. So that's also strange. Oh, it seems strange to me that we wouldn't be able to tell by the paint job who owned it. I don't understand what is holding on to this. Not overlapping with another wall. Melt the corners, I guess.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Not the breaker light. Am I missing something here? You guys see something I don't? You know what? I'll come back to it. Because one of the features of this ship is that we cut out most of the floor. So maybe I'll cut something else that it's unintentionally attached to. Before I start willy-nilly cutting. Just whatever's in the way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Cut this last one because we left the top connected. The back end won't come apart just yet. Plus, it's kind of cool to every now and then cut something from halfway across the bay. Because we can. No interaction option. The other thing we need to do is come back here and get these nacelles out so that we don't forget them when we're stripping things out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Not like we've ever done that before.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We can get rid of that while we're staring at it. It's already floating away.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We're going, okay.
Account credit applied.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire.
Any more
Let's
aluminum?
put a bow on this shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Got it, boss. Or which one that one is? We just turned it in a nacelle, but that seems like an odd sticker for nacelles. I think that's right. We really just want to get these bottom pieces off so we can start cutting the floor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
0.1%. We don't send a rumor into the processor this time, maybe we'll get our 99%. But probably not. Not on a station hopper.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have
I
a great day.
expect that for us to get a 99%, that is in the cells, okay. I would expect that for us to get a 99% on a station hopper, we would need to drag everything out of airlocks instead of cutting the floor out. I want to see if we use that sticker. No, we don't use it. Determining whether or not we needed to... Oh, well, while we're here, we definitely use this one. Nope, turn it. We need to get some more Class 1 reactors so we can get that one upgraded. We also need to find a Ghost Exo Lab so that we can get our cables for this run.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
A little nervous about this. I know that the power generator is behind it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, that's not a barge item. That's not a barge item. It's the barge item that's not a barge item. For some reason, it's a processor item.
Processing valuable object.
Or the bars it's mounted to. Alright, let's get to cutting the floor. Okay, so we don't need, well, I was gonna say we don't need to cut the front, but we really don't need to because it has a housing on it. That's an air filter. What? How'd that not cut? That's fine. We'll do it from here. Could have cut all the way across. Like that. That guy's stuck to the thermal control unit. Yep. Make sure there aren't any, nope. We still have to remember we gotta deal with the AI nodes that are stuck in the other thermal control unit. Those are separate rooms in the back, so we need to cut here. I'm going to hold off on cutting the separate rooms because I didn't really take a good look at them to see which ones actually need cut out. Normally we cut all of them, but since we've seen in this one, that computer room is completely empty. I want to verify that there's stuff that we actually need to get out of those other rooms before I cut them up. Both of the storage rooms were empty.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Although one of the storage rooms is an air filter. No, it's not. Okay, that's part of the main room. Good. So that's another floor we don't have to cut out. More gray that we're saving. That's airlock. Okay. We don't need to cut. And all off on my angles here. I need to cut across on that one. I'm taking this out as its own. Cut across. No, I want to cut across like this. And I'll cut that other little thing in a minute. A safer angle. Alright, tether time. Tether time, everybody loves tether time. That was sort of a callback to an Angel episode called Smile Time. Alright, nice and clean. Perfect. Go on your way. Get any of these I can before the tethers break.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
Breaky.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
most of our tethers in this one room. My way and broke my rhythm.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oop. Hitting everything on the way down. Ah. I just broke on him.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
That's not asking for it, not at all. Yep, it did exactly what I said it would do. Broke both of them. Knew not to do it. I said it out loud, and I did it anyway.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
These two should be close enough to each other. Alright. Not like I don't know what I'm doing. If I state ahead of time, don't do this because it does a bad thing, then I end up going and doing it. Trying to prove myself wrong? I don't know.
Salvage gained. Reward
Okay.
increasing.
Have the first classroom to go. Hopefully somehow this will magically free up the housing. Yeah, I know, Liquid. Every time I lose a terminal, I'm intimately aware of that. At least I could have gotten wires out of those.
Cutter, there's 5
And they won't let us
minutes
strip the
remaining
wires
on
out
this
of them
ship.
after they're destroyed.
Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Never cool with scrapping them, that's the thing.
Caution. Tether supplies are low. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What is that? Something else got broke? Oh, it's another terminal somehow. What is going on here? Why are you tethered to yourself?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey, speaking of wires. Do you see what I see?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, Gavin, I see. I knew I clipped that once, but I didn't see the destroyed message, so I thought we got away with it. I think you're right. I think that probably was what it was. I had written it off because I didn't see a message when I hit it. I'd forgotten that I did that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Getting in the zone here.
Salvage secured.
Still stuck. I'm not confident that cutting this out is actually going to free it. Yeah, I guess there it was. That was strange. Alright, a little extra cutting, but at least we got it.
Tethers depleted.
Verify that we've got everything of value, except for that filter housing. And the interior plate of the other filter that we took off in our attempt to free it up. That still has to go to the processor. Oh, it did. Darn it.
Warning.
Oh, and I'm out of tethers.
Remaining.
I have to go back to get tethers with 1 minute left.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, there's another housing on the roof. How am I missing all these housings? We got some stuff done there in that last minute. 0.9%, yeah. I mean, like I said, I didn't expect to get a 99% anyway because it's the station hopper, because of all the flooring we have to cut out, but losing 3 terminals really put the nail in that
Hello,
one.
Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Thanks for telling me about the sticker that I got last shift. And is already on my tool. All right. All wall stuff. All computers off of ceilings. Grab that light out of fight. Throw this in the furnace because when we drag forward, it's going to leave it floating anyway. Anything in here? See if there's one in the airlock. Probably one in the airlock, yeah. Alright, that's the first half of the ship done. Third of the ship done.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, we need to check these rooms to see if we wanted to actually cut the floor out. Is this all one piece? That was dangerous. There's another one. Let's cut this floor. There's enough stuff in here. Enough electronics to bang on the walls on the way out. Anything in here that we need? Yeah, the ECU is gonna need its own exit, so we'll cut across. Already cut. I help her remove everything from the floor. It's interesting, these ones that have these dotted lines around them that do come out of a V-form like that, even though they're not an airlock. Not really sure why they do that. It's still just flooring. That was furnace, right? Yeah. Keep this all one piece. No AI stuff on it, right? Anything else on it? Got two of them off. Try to lock me into a room that has no floor. Joke's on you. I'll take that. Thank you. Looks like they closed the other rooms as well. You see that? They think they're cute. I think they're being funny. Alright, I'll head down there and take a look. There might have been. I mean, I got two of them off of there, but there could have been one in the back. I mean, there was a battery pack on the back. That might have been what you saw, but we'll check momentarily. Alright, let's head to the barge and look for any potential hijackers. Hitchhikers. Oh, not seeing any. I think we got them all. At least from this. Now we still need to deal with the two that's going to be on this guy right here. Ah. Well, you've had your one tether.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
Alright, so I don't think they're actually on this. think they're... Yeah, they're inside the wall. So we're going to have to destroy that wall probably to get to them. No, we don't. What am I thinking? We can leave them. It all goes to the furnace. You can just ride it into the furnace. Enjoy your little hiding place. See how well that works out for you.
Credits transferred.
Back end's been twisted. Alright, hopefully we didn't mess up the ECU at some point. Alright. Start the dragging. So it doesn't bang into anything. Grab this door before the AI nodes can open it again. This anymore? There's no door to open. Handles on the inside of the room. There are. I don't think there's anything else in here. You're not touching. Thing kind of got out of place, and now I think it's having trouble pulling away.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Might have to split it. Drag them independently. Start looking for other nodes. We have the... They want each of the coolant. Let's get these real quick. This should be the last one, right? Yeah, it's all green.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, it's starting to pull away. We're getting these out.
Levels are low.
Node on here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Stop grabbing that.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Really hard not to run into stuff because we know that it's going to end up dragging things around. think that'll make it. I didn't expect that.
Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Titanium credit. Don't know if it snuck past us on the credit. We're gonna, because we know we're at the end of the shift. Don't have. We need to check this now. Okay. Last thing we want is for it to not take credit. We not get credit for it, and we get dinged for not hitting all of our AI nodes. Error on the fuel tanks. And we tried last time not to melt these, but it ended up just, we ended up having to. Because right now these rings are fused with the plates for some reason. In addition to them getting in our way of cutting.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Debate, and I think cutting's gonna lose us less material. All right, one more shift. Okay, we got all the class, all the class 2 reactors, so we know we didn't miss anything on that. And it doesn't say we lost anything that could have had a node on it from the barge leaving with an uncredited item on it. Whether or not it would show up there or if it would still be part of the gray is unclear. But I'm thinking so far we've got all the nodes.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the
Hey,
following
you're down in the
inspirational
50s.
message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness
close.
is the key to success.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
What we're going to do here is we've done these enough to know that we're going to cut this hull in half. I mean, we've managed to not cut it in half once and then spent like 9 minutes watching it go into the furnace. Most of the time we end up having to cut it. I'm thinking we're going to cut it, pre-cut it, and see if we can snake it past the end to give us a little bit more workspace. Okay, you're right. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh!
Always use
I tried to stop it. I tried to stop it. I couldn't get out of the way because I knew it had so much speed up that it could run into the wall and break itself. So I had to body block it and just try to slow it down. Oh. I just had to take that one in the face. Thanks for reminding me about the nodes. Probably going to be a little awkward here as it's going to bump into stuff.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jet to purchase supplies.
Try to turn it around a little bit and go get some fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
I'm not doing this in the usual best order, but the back end was being a little wonky with us, and I figure we can just give ourselves a little bit of workspace. I get that out of the way. All right. I'm not even going to futz with the back end. I'm going to get this out and try to pull this side of the inner hull into the other furnace. And while it's all moving, I'll start taking out those AI nodes that are on all the fuel tanks. Through there, around that, just miss it. Very nice. Oh, no. Woo. That was close. I missed it when I went to shoot it down, and I shot myself back instead. I just had to keep it, I had to get it away from the fuel tanks. All right. Where am I? What direction am I facing? Oh, it's not me that's facing the wrong way. Look, the whole thing got spun. Can cancel those tethers now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, that was close. It nipped the back end, and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. There's fuel tanks in there. And then I tried to shoot. I shot it, and then I shot it towards the furnace instead. Then I tried to shoot again, I missed it entirely and pushed myself back.
Thorax account destroyed. Node destroyed.
I was a little concerned that was going to clip the bullet in front of me. Toasted Ghosts, alright. We got another one of those stickers. That already make its way into the furnace? Huh. I thought that would take longer for that to get there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I thought I went to that one. Oh, it's still up there. It's just further up than I realized. Yeah. I'm like, there's no way that large thing made it into the furnace already. Alright. There's no door handles left on this. Aren't. Right this ship. Get into the other furnace. Okay, let's take it that way. We'll do it sideways. Sure, we emptied that room as well. Did. Okay. Let's start finishing off the rest of these nodes.
Node terminated. Thorax account destroyed. Node destroyed. Thorax account destroyed.
Okay. I think that's... Oh. Nope, sneaky.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Alright, Weaver, that's all we need. 5 minutes will do.
Node terminated. Node destroyed. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come on, guys. Be all day.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Did all the furnace stuff actually get in there? Alright, looks like all the furnace stuff actually got where it's going. That is not good. That's gonna end up in the furnace. Pull everyone forward, cancel tethers, and then push them in. That was definitely going to go into the furnace. No two ways about it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that one made its way into the processor anyhow. Yeah, it's gonna remain hungry. No nanocarbon for you. It's still trying to get this one. At least it's persistent.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Ship salvage in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
I feel like, I mean, look at how much we have left to go. That feels like an awful lot for just that back piece.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
That's a lot of gray for one piece of hull. Missing something big and obvious? Are you just really gonna take all day to get in there?
Object processed. Credits deposited.
That is an enormous amount of gray. Look, 4% missing? What are we missing? That's like an entire piece of the hull gone. I don't understand. We didn't have any big explosions. I'm gonna go back in and just do another spin around and then just abandon shift, because 4%, we didn't destroy 4% worth of stuff. We never had any big explosion or anything.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
That's a significant piece of missing ship.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Just scan the horizon real quick. That'd be structural. If it's that much, it would be something large that, like, flung itself out of the bay. I am not seeing anything. Oh yeah, this stuff is still not... Oh, seriously? How did you... So close to the barge, it looked like it was in the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Eh, we got our mini-me. All right, I guess we'll. I mean, that's more than the daily fees. I mean, I looked at them before the thing ended, but it looked like they were on the barge. Alrighty then. 500,000 for 30 seconds worth of work. I'll take that.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
I mean, I specifically looked at those items a number of times on the previous shift, and they looked like they were on the barge, so I didn't even think twice. Our equipment. We have time for a mackerel. Oh, I guess we're not checking our equipment. We have time for one mackerel, and that's it. Heavy cargo mackerel ghost. Oh, that's a nightmare. All right, I guess we're not doing any exo labs this run. This will be our final ship right here. And officially, it'll be an all ghost ship. Even though I said I wasn't going to do it, we persevered through together. I wouldn't have made it without you guys. There's no way I'd just make ghost ships in a row. Otherwise. Oh, this is going to be one of those. I mean, we've already got more wires. We got more wires in the first two ships. I don't know if you were with us at the beginning, Liquid. We got more wires in our first two ships than we did in the entire last stream. This is probably stuck. Yep, it is. We're gonna leave that to the end. Don't let me forget about it, because you know I'm gonna end up sending this whole thing into the processor, and I'll forget that's there. We're gonna have to pull that front segment away and try to safely destroy the AI node, but it's a 50-50 that it blows up the tank, even on a clean cut with the split saw.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
And one antenna on the back.
salvage secured. Account credit applied.
On the bottom, I think, right? Nope. Alright, let's find a ship full of asteroids. Are you seriously not going to let me in? Oh my goodness. They're not going to let me in. Okay, so we can't prep this ship before we blow it. It's been a really long time since I did it this way. really long time. This used to be my way of doing it back in my old tutorials.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh, wait a minute, what? They reactivate that. You know, if I had stayed inside the airlock, it might have let me in. Alright. Gotta do what you gotta do. This is what we gotta do.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Asteroids bouncing all around inside. Whew. A little bit of red. Something got destroyed. Back in the day, this was my favorite way of depressurizing a mackerel, was to just cut the
Credits deposited.
hatch off and let her go. I mean, it was probably before I got into the top level hazards, but it was certainly after getting to a point to where we didn't have any working atmospheric regulators. I really do need to make a new set of how-to videos because my strategies have developed so far from the original set. I mean, they're still good videos. I still teach all the basics you need to know, but I think back on some of the strategies that I used before, and I'm like, I can do that way better now. Hopefully they'll add some interesting content with 0.7 whenever that comes out. And I could do a new set of updated how-tos.
Caution. Any supplies running valuable object process. Credits awarded.
I still got a lot of views of my old how-tos. They're not always the best advice anymore. Yeah, they are really going to town. In fact, we didn't look to see where they were at. They're all in the front. There are plenty of them, aren't there? You know, one of the benefits of this being a heavy cargo version is that we can get into the walls easier. Maybe we do some extermination. That's fun. Being able to shoot them straight into the furnace. And these heavy asteroids. Seriously, my last tether, and it didn't even tether them together. That's rude. Then tether one to the other, and then whoop, and then fire the front one into the processor. Didn't work out.
Welcome to Endedron 9000.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I just heard them repressurize something. Oh, they depressurized it.
Material process. Credits
Okay.
deposited.
Let's get in the walls. No door to the wall. No door to the wall. Okay, that's right. We can reach it. We figured that out last time. I get such a kick out of doing that.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Your arms all. I mean, I don't feel like, you know, we go out of our way not to exploit bugs in the game. That doesn't feel like a bug. I mean, legitimately, you should be able to reach that. I have no problem doing that. I think it's funny.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I want to get that airlock broken out. Just stop monkeying with it. Where's the nodes at? Enough with the asteroids. One in the cockpit.
Taraxicon destroyed.
Pilot.
Node terminated.
I'm on a bit of a mission here. These guys have
Valuable object.
gotten on my last nerve, not even letting me on the ship.
Cutter,
Not advised
there's
doing
5
this.
minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
They're still
We were out.
attached. Oh, we can't get all of them because we got the... You know what? Yes, we can. Let's pull this away early.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Push that away. Get it to a safe distance. Definitely clean. Yep. We are very much doing this ship out of order.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We're hunting. We're on the hunt. We're ghost hunters. Oh, I remember in my original how-tos, I always stripped all these off too. I kind of miss doing that. I enjoyed taking these off. Something I really liked about doing that. It's completely unnecessary. Okay. Probably gonna go boom. Come on. Come on, give me. Woo! Woo!
Credits deposited. Node
Alright. Clean that. Okay, who's left? Other side. Alright. I'm coming for you. I wanted to get it away from me so I could angle it. He's trying to camouflage himself as a collectible. He wants me to put him in my pocket and take him back. Install him in the armadillo.
Taraxicon destroyed. Valuable object processed. Credit.
He's on the outside? Oh no, he's also pretending to be a collectible. Bye-bye.
Node destroyed.
One more on the coolant. Which we are pulling away from the reactor before we cut. No particular reason. Just, you know, better view from here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Our interface is still jumping. I thought that was the last node.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
She's sounding clear. Oh, we were next to the reactor. That might have been it. All right.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The airlock. Yes, the airlock is pressurized.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
But we still haven't found the hula girl, you know? I'm guessing that we don't find... I'm guessing it doesn't spawn until we've collected all the... like, done all the other milestones.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim
I don't think
for that.
I don't think we're making as much money on this run. In fact, I know we're not as we normally do, but I think we're already past the 40 million target. We haven't done any grade 20s. We've been we've been doing lower grades, so we haven't had our full value that we normally get. Yeah, Gavin, it is possible that the hula girl just doesn't spawn yet, but I mean, I think we can finish the ship, finish upgrading the ship, but I don't know. I don't know what else they have in store for it. I know they said that we're supposed to have make decisions in regards to upgrading the ship. Make choices. But I don't know if they are counting the fact that we can choose to get, you know, to break objects, to get, you know, wires and whatnot, or if they actually intend to give us customization options on the ship. Because technically right now we do have a choice when fixing the ship, but not actually a choice related to the ship itself. Maybe it'll just be that we get to choose which hula we want. That would be very disappointing. Here's the same cookie cutter ship for everybody, but you get to choose between this hula, a male hula or a female hula, you know, for our men or women in the audience. If that turns out to be our customization, I am...
Credit applied.
I'm not going to be impressed. Maybe want to get this nacelle off of here before it goes into the processor. Oh, is this still gonna work?
Salvage
Okay,
deposit
good.
accepted.
We forgot to take this off. We were just working things. We got on the vendetta hunt for all the AI nodes because they kept monkeying with us. That got some of the basics on the ship.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Not anymore. They can no longer close the door on us.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
We're getting the eerie AI noise from the AI music. Hear it?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The screen was still jittering. It stopped now. He's super suspicious.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah, reactor's on the front. There's an asteroid in there. Another one.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I'm definitely hearing the
Credits
AI
transferred.
node sounds. The music sounds, not the activation sounds.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Material deposit.
Lost my touch on these cuts. They cut them so clean. What's going on? Used to come so clean while they were on the move. Now I'm like the last 3 of these. I've not done a good job on the cut. My confidence is rattled.
Object accepted for processing.
Alright, so on the ghost ship, we want to do the front beam last. That whole thing fell out, I just saw it.
Deposit accepted.
Good thing that glass is more resilient than most other things. I'm not sure I've ever broken glass from a bad shot. Oh, that's processor, not furnace. I need to speed it up here. We're going to be in here for another shift.
Count credit applied. Valuable object processed.
We're almost done, but we still got to cut those wall segments out because this is a heavy cargo version.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But we don't have any radiation hazards to deal with, so gotta counterbalance it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I expected that to have more lateral momentum in it. End up going through the wall. Okay, here we go.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Probably should cut this free before we send it into the processor. Cut. Alright, stop dragging it with me. Messing up my shot. Over there. Got the front ones already.
Credits transferred. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oops. I just ran out of hard drive space. My recording just stopped. Good thing this is a stream. I need to clean up some of my other videos. All right. I think that's everything.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. Okay, I had a couple minutes left in this anyway, but I just freed up some hard drive space. Oh, where? Huh?
Raw material processed.
What did I
Credits
miss?
deposited.
Oh, I see what you're saying. And I see a purple up here. Actually, before I do that, I should... Okay. I canceled that tether.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Valuable object processed.
Mini-me.
Credits deposited.
Get some fuel so we don't forget next session. And then look if there was anything we missed.
Welcome to Vendadron 9000.
Thanks for catching that, Liquid.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Of value. Structural. All these things are actually on the barge. All right. How close are we? 98.6. Yeah, we're not going to find 0.4% worth of stuff. Yeah, it was already 1% destroyed, so we definitely weren't going to get to 1%. What, did we destroy anything? Or structure? Surprised we lost 1% worth of stuff. I don't think we blew anything up.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete.
So what was our
Pattern
final?
deviation nominal.
Oh no,
Have
we're
a good day.
300,000 shy of being in the 400s. Oh, so close. I mean, that means we made 44 million. Just on the edge. That's all right. So we made... What was our starting total on wires?
I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
I think we were just below half, right? We had 13 and we had 14 to go. I think we had 14 to go, which means we picked up 8 wires, which seems about right. So that was a good wire run, and I think that we hit more wires on the lower end ships than, because the first 2 or 3 were like grade 12, and then the rest of them were like grade 16 and higher. We didn't hit any grade 20s, but it seemed like we got a lot more wires out of the mid-grade ships. I wonder if that's a thing, or if it was just random chance, you know. It might be something for us to look into. We also had the medium Javelin tanker, which decompressed front to back, even though the large one didn't. So I think we need to test both of those again, just to see if we can get a consistent result. But no, that's gonna be it. But yeah, good stream. Really good session. We did all ghost ships. We didn't think we were going to do it, but it was a lot of fun. And we hit our 50 million target, and we got lots of wires. So it was excellent. We got another sticker for destroying AI nodes. So maybe at some point we can actually get the hollow version of that. That'd be pretty awesome. But we're gonna wrap it here. So thanks for coming out on a Saturday. I know it's not our usual day, but it's good to see, you know, especially the same old faces. And yeah, well, I'll have a couple of days to recover. You know, normally normally it's Thursday to Sundays, you know, a couple of days between the streams. So now that we did one early, I'll have a couple of days to regain sanity from all the ghost ships before Tuesday's stream. I'm gonna think real hard on it, but there's a very real chance that I'll start streaming Space Crew. So, you know, if you're not familiar with the game, you might want to take a look at it. Just look at it on Steam just to see what it is. See if it's something you're interested in. You might find it worth watching, might not. I'd be fine either way. You know, I'll be playing it for me, so if people show up, if they don't, no harm. But I think it's a good high-paced game that would stream well. So I probably will stream it. So maybe Monday. We'll see. I'll post something. Keep an eye out. Stop in if you think you'd like it. If I do it. But hopefully I'll see you guys at least on Tuesday for the next Hardspace stream, where we'll start off right at 500 million, because we didn't quite make it to the 4s, and get back to doing Exo Labs because we didn't get to do any cables, and just pick it from there. So thanks for joining me on a Saturday, and have the rest of your Saturday off, and hopefully have a good Halloween. If you go trick-or-treating, be safe. And just, you know, enjoy your holiday. And see you guys next week. So